เร็ว welcome, welcome. Thank you everybody for coming in. Today is a big day. Today, my friends. First of all, I hope you're all well. I am feeling much better, much more rested, in much less pain. But today, we work on our relic. Specifically, stages 3 through 5. We'll also be completing the optional dungeons for 2.2. And thank you for the follow, Onyx Perez. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Much appreciated. But today, once again, we are going to be working on our combat relic, specifically for Paladin, and we will be doing the 3 2.2 dungeons. Halatali Hard, Lost City of Amdapor, and Brave Fox's Longstop Hard. So it should be a nice and full stream. So let's get into it. You also will probably notice that our character Zelda, that we look a little bit different than the last time you saw us. We were rocking an unglamored ironwork set. But we have ascended, ladies and gentlemen. We have ascended to the heights of the glamour. Yes, indeed. Now, we are still rocking our shield, of course. We have our relic, Katura, that we have from our previous step, but we need to upgrade it, make it stronger, make it better. So, without further ado, let us make our way to Falgar Close. This is a pretty long step. We're gonna have to do quite a bit in this stage. think we have to have katana in our inventory. Yep, I don't think we can equip it. I think we need to have it in our inventory. Shoo. Alright. We are not. Let's put that back, update our gear set. Oh, also, while I was out preparing these items for getting our master recipe books, which we'll pick up in Wardona, I was able to get this little guy, Kid Dragora. So we've got a plant minion. Super fun. So speaking of which, let's go ahead and summon him and have him be our minion for the day. Oh. Kitty. Buffalo calf. Yep. There's a lot we haven't done. There we go. There's our boy. Goblin minion. Slime puddle. So this one comes from a dungeon. But Goblin Doblin, Goblin Larva, and Kid Dragora, these two come from Gathering. So we mine him up. So we'll have him out for today. But yeah, we got the stuff we need to get our master recipe book 1 for all 8 of our crafters, which is a good thing. But we have the glamour. It's simple, nothing too fancy. It's we capped it out at 50, no more, no less. But let's take a look at what we're doing. Let's get rid of that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Conala. Love to see you in. But let's take a look at our glamour. I think it looks good. It does speak to the paladin. But we've got the elegant rimless glasses. Get a little bit closer. We got the elegant rimless glasses, looking stylish with our frames. For our body, we've got the custom-made cuirass, which was a class quest item that we picked up from the Calamity Salvager. Our hands is the Flame Private Gauntlets, which we get from our Grand Company. Our legs is the Spring Skirts, which is a very expensive craft. This particular skirt is going for over 200,000 on the market board. I did not make this. I wish I could, but I did not have the time. to source the materials, so I just purchased it off the market board. Wasn't too bad, but it was about 200,000 gil. But if you see right over here, for this stage of the game and selling off all our stuff on our retainers, we're not in too bad a shape. And then the leg piece is the Flame Private Sabatons, which are also from the Grand Company. So pretty cool, I would say. We are still going to be rocking the Ironwork sword and the shield. Unglamored. We will upgrade the sword and shield to the relic. We'll glamour over that once we get it to a proper stage. We'll glamour over that so we can have a nice glowy weapon. But overall, I think it looks good. But let's go ahead and get Cortana out into our inventory. What does Geralt need? Oh, that's right. He's fine. We need to take a look at what we need to do. Let's see. Which one do we need to start out with? We need... Give me 1 second, chat. Let me do a little bit of research. I could have sworn we were the stage we needed to be for this part. It looks like Zenith. Okay, what we equipped? Oh, okay, so we do need to equip it. Oh, we need our shield too, that's right. That's right, we needed a shield. Huh. Okay. 2. China. Well, now I need to take a look at what we need to do. Thought we were good already for the relic. Oh. Okay. We are a little too far on that one. We need, okay. So, Geralt. That's the Atlas step we need to do. I think we need to do Nova step. Okay, we did all of that. Huh. We should be able to do this one. What did we miss, chat? What did we miss? Documents. Right, okay. I'm looking at the info on the wiki. I think I missed a step. I think there's a step I missed. Okay, yeah. We need to go to... we need to go to the vendor. Okay, yeah, so let's, Yep, that's the one that I need to do. I just found it. I have not done the furnace. That's what I missed. So let's re-equip our gear. And then let's get the katana and the shield out. Let's return that to the inventory. And that to the inventory. Alright. Then we need to go over to the furnace. There we go. Oh. Do we not have our mist? We don't have our mist. Okay. Well, I think we need to go pay a visit to the person. Either that or I hit it on my retainer. I forgot to use the furnace. That's the problem. Combat supplies. And then I needed Savnarian. 3 of those. There we go. Now we're doing it. Now we got everything we need to continue. Thank you, Pranala. Thank you. I knew there was something I had missed. Where is it? Come on, Odin. We gotta bake some stuff. Gotta make some weapons before we go farm Atmos. Fortunately, I'm only doing one of these on stream, so I don't have to get all 9 of each set. But still gonna be a thing. Alright, let's do our sword and our shield. There we go. Now we need to equip them. Yay! We are happy now. Thank you for helping me not to forget. Now, alright, there we go. It's you. Gods, I never thought I'd be glad to see you. Just the other day, this old bloke from faraway land suddenly appeared. He's been bugging me ever since, asking about putting souls in relics or something. None of it makes a whit of sense to me. Can't the man see how busy I am? Pounding kettles all bloody day. I ain't got time to be humoring the elderly. What's more, you're the one with a relic. Ain't that right? If there's anyone this is Jalzon bloke ought to be bothering, I reckon it's you. Let alone then and keep the old coot off me back. Alright. I'll help keep the old coot off your back. The saga begins. What's up, Jalzon? The impropriety. In my land, the elderly were treated with deference and visitors received with honor. You must excuse me, adventurer. I have endured a trying sea voyage to greet with Eorzea's greatest weaponsmith, only to find that he is the greatest bore I've ever had the displeasure of knowing. But what's this? Your weapon? Unless I am gravely mistaken, 'tis a relic infused with Savinarian mist. Yeah. Marvelous, marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Zhao Zan, and I hail from the Near Eastern city-state of Razatan. I'm an alchemist by trade. It has been my life's work to study the enhancement of arms through soul infusion. Verily, the Savinarian mist is one of the fruits of my toils. Upon learning that the elixir had come into some prominence in Eorzea, I journeyed here with the intent of exploring new possibilities in my research. I want for a subject to proceed. If you would be that subject, your weapon will become further enhanced. Will you agree to assist me, adventurer, and for your troubles come to possess a mightier relic? Yeah. Yes, indeed, we shall. A decision you will not regret. But without further ado, allow me to explain what my research will entail. Now, I trust you are aware that Aether permeates all things in our world. What you may not know, however, is that Aether is bound in greater concentrations in Eorzea than elsewhere. You don't say. When a weapon infused with a quasi-soul, such as your relic, is used to slay a living being in this Aether-rich land, a peculiar phenomenon occurs. The Aether released by the fallen creature resonates with your weapon and agglomerates into a crystal, which I have dubbed Atma. Dun dun dun. It must be noted that this occurs only on rare occasions due to factors I have yet to identify. Hint, it's RNG. Good thing we're only trying to get one of each. So we're only needing 12 instead of 12 times 9. Which would be crazy to do on stream. I am going to get the relics for the other ones, don't you worry, but I will be doing that in my own time. But yeah, I'm not going to be getting 108 Atmas. Yeah, not happening. Not on stream, at least. That would be crazy. The Aether release. Now, as you may have already gathered, Atma is essentially the crystallized soul of a living being, and these crystals hold the key to strengthening your weapon. According to my research, 12 unique pieces of Atma are required, meaning they must be acquired from 12 different foes. See the deed done, adventurer, and you shall hold in your hand such power as you have never known. Alright. By participating in certain fates while equipped with a relic weapon, Zenith may obtain an Atma crystal. The locations of the fate and Atma yielded are as follows. Central Shroud, Atma of the Maiden. Southern Danland, Atma of the Scorpion. Upper Lenosha, Atma of the Water Bearer. East Shroud, Atma of the Goat. Eastern Danland, Atma of the Bull. Middle Lenosha, Atma of the Ram. Western Danland, Atma of the Twins. Outer Lenosha, Atma of the Lion. Lower Lenosha, Atma of the Fish. North Shroud, Atma of the Archer. Central Danland, Atma of the Scales. Western Lenosha, Atma of the Crab. This information can be reviewed in the completed journal for the quest Up in Arms, which can be found under Weapon Enhancement Side Quests. Yep. Alright. Atma farming. Okay, let's see. Where do I want to start? Well, I guess we'll start in order, which will be Central Shroud. Yeah. So let's go Central Shroud. And let's see how quickly we can get the maiden. Good old boy Darnus. Alright, well, we are going to chill out and wait a little bit for our friend Kanala to get her relic, and then we'll do a little bit of the FC. We got an ad starting soon, so that's good. Alright, well, we are going to do at your leisure, Conwa. Alright, let's smash this boy real quick. Got a little glow on our weapon. GG. Yeah, it is pretty easy. You can, so level 70 is kind of where you want to be for, unsinking, Chimera and Hydra. So you see, at this stage, we got just a little bit of glow on our weapon. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of nice little glow for Zenith. Nice and subtle. It'll make a really nice glam when we're done with it. A very, very nice glam. Alright, we are going to do some amplipool keep so Kamala can get her weapon all squared away. Good old pugilist weapon. Or I should say monk. Good old monk weapon. Also, for everyone who is not Connella, congratulate her on becoming an Azin's Blade. One of a third in command, as it were. Once again, congratulations, Connella. You have done a lot for the Free Company, and you deserve all of the rewards that come with that. Unholy and I were in agreement on that promotion. He told me that, you know, you were always ready to help when he needed something, and I've also noted how you helped others in the FC and things like that. So much deserved. Do 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 do. Getting kinda caught up on her weapon. Yeah. Alright, here you go, Connell. Here's the boss. Yeah, we'll take care of this Dolphin. GG's. Got an ad starting here soon. Oh, I'm sure you are. I'm happy to. And if you keep this up, who knows? Just keep doing what you're doing. Looks like we got another ad starting here in a minute. Yes, Hydra. We about to go to an ad break. We're back from the ad. Pamela's gotta kill a few things real quick so she can get her weapon to where it needs to be. While we do that, let's make a macro. Oh, we already got it. So if you didn't know, you can make a macro to have your, if you have a glowing weapon, you can make a macro to have your weapon glow while it is sheathed. That's really, really easy to make. Not the hood, not the hood. It's really, really easy to make if you go into user macros, and we'll take a quick look at our glowing weapon. So it's literally just a two-line macro. So the first one is /BM. If we look at that, that is battle mode. We can have, so you can either do battle mode or slash battle mode or /BM. And then that has a toggle, which we on, which is default, or off if it's passive. If we want to toggle that, we can put that on, but that's fine. And then the next one is a sit command. And you activate battle mode, and then you sit, and your weapon will glow, and it will stay that way until you change zones. So you can like AFK around Limsa and or whatnot, and you can have a nice shiny glowy weapon to show off. So you look cool. got a few other things that are done to this, which is called a collapsing hotbar setup. So I've got this bound here to shift spacebar. So you click shift spacebar and you get this little bar, hotbar here, and then when I click on, say, tank, I can see all of our available tanks. Now, I made ones for ones coming up in the future, but if you notice, they have our job stones. And we click on them, it'll switch us out to that different one. So we've got ones for our tanks, our healers, our melees, our ranged, our professions. Now, because these don't have job stones, they just have the regular look to them. And then we've got transport. So we've got our return, teleport, our mount roulette, and some Gishel greens. I will also be adding stuff for like for our favorite minions or whatnot. But while we wait for Connella to kill her things, we can kind of go over it a little bit. So, this one is really, really, really simple. So, we have a line here that displays our hotbar 9. So, and then once we have our hotbar 9, we turn off our hotbar display 8, and then we have a wait command for 7 seconds. That basically allow it to stay up while we, play around and look for things that we want. And then after 7 seconds, it will turn it off. And that's our menu. Our tank. We'll go and look at our gladiator hotbar 1. And this says to copy gladiator hotbar 1 to our current 8. Display hotbar 8. Wait 7 seconds and then turn display 8 and 9 off. And this is pretty much how all of these ones work, right? So this has 2, gladiator hotbar 3, gladiator hotbar 4, 5, and then taking a quick look at our paladin. Looks like Connella is ready for Hydra. But pretty simple. I might do a little tutorial on it and post that up to YouTube. There's some pretty good ones out there, but they're a little old. So I might do one on my end. Okay, he's gonna use Radiant Breath. Not standing that. Okay, we're gonna need to take care of the Wyvern. Alright, now let's focus back on the Hydra. Let's not stand in that. Let's not stand in the ball of fire. Easy peasy. Alright. Got Hydra down. She should be almost caught up here. Now that we've gotten that one, she just needs a few steps. Do do do. Alright, almost got Ifrit down. We need to do Titan and Garuda. Alright, got Ifrit in the bag. Now for a Garuda. Okay. Okay, there's the queen. Okay, she's gonna do her thing again, and then the center. Okay. There's her wind stuff. Okay, let's take out Saturna. Yada. Okay, Sonata is down. Alright. There's Garuda. There's the coffer. And enable. Land. Alright, take another piece of that. Alright. Yeah, get out of that one. bomb boulders. More of this thing. Alright, let's take out his heart. Break Connell out. Okay. Good. Break it off, hold on my top of the earth! Haha! Guy's gonna go hamster tantrum. And a set of bomb boulders. Okay. Way to land. Jail. I think we got this now. GG. Alright. Got all the hard mode trials out of the way. Okay. She should be pretty close by now. We just need to get her... I believe she just needs to get her tombstone items. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Forgot to put it in the... Good. Oh, I can't believe I forgot to bake my relic. Jeez. Some gamer I am. Okay, let's see. What order do I want to do this? Let's see. Let's see. Do we want to do it in the order the quest shows us, or the one in the wiki? You know, going by region is probably better. So let's go Shroud, Thanalan, ah, all right, Middle Enosia, let's go. All right, let's make sure our Choco Boy is out. Alright, let's gonna go north. Go west. Okay, this one is, I believe let's open our journal. This one is for Ryan. Hopefully we can get these quick. Okay, I got an ad starting in 50 seconds. So right now, chat, we are on the Atlas step, so we have to get one. We need to get, while having our relics, we have to farm fates in 12 zones to get an Atma from each area. So Kanla already has hers for this zone. Just waiting to get mine. Still waiting. Well, at least I'll get my challenge lock for Fates done. That's some extra XP. Alright. Oh, thank you for the promotion to party leader. Thank you. Getting a lot of mutton. Alright, that's fine. Be safe, Conway. Let's get a little bit more look at the battlefield. at my legs. Ooh. Yeah, definitely stay safe, Connor. I forgot the level sync. Ah, there we go. All right, one down. One down, 11 to go. Let's see. Next one will be upper. No, yeah. All right, we got the RAM. So let's go ahead and put this here so we can keep track of them. Hopefully this won't take too long and we can move on to the next one. Oh, we got someone looking on this one. Okay. Looks like we gotta go across the way. Oh. Nope. We can do this one. We can do the one closer. No, you're good. You're good, Connell. Stay safe. Almost got Bosom Buddies 2 done. Oh, there we go, and we almost got one more for number 2 of the challenge log. And there's the water bear. Alright. There's 2. So next one in Lenosha. Let's see, got Upper Lenosha done, Middle Lenosha done. So we're kind of doing this at Lenosha, Santalan, Shroud, and then more Donut. That way we can keep track of what we're doing. Okay. Now this is fine when we're only working on one weapon, but if we were doing this for all of them at once, we would have to get a lot. We'd have to get 9 per. Ooh, that person's done Dawn Trail. Nice. That person's done a Dawn Trail Extreme. Alright, into the mines. Into the mines we go. Whoop. Oh, never mind. JK. Mines are a little annoying to do, Fates, and let me be real. Okay. Take out the kitties. Alright, next one. Got an ad starting soon. Okay. It's time we got that. Pretty good. Okay, we got an ad starting. This one is doing what down? But we got a gun breaker. Ah, no. Okay, I guess we need to go further in. I'm not in the right place. I'm not in the right place. I missed it. Okay, well, let's remove that flag. Oh, and then another one in the mines. Jeez. Well, at least this one's an easier one to get to. I should have stayed in the mines. shit stayed in the mind. But it's all good. Except we got somebody else kind of working on bait farming. Looks like. Please, please. No, of course not. Of course they would be stingy. This one. Alright, hopefully this one won't be so stingy. Bro. Come on, bro. Make it rain out in this corner. Make it rain! And there's Lion. Nice. Alright. Okay, and there should be one more in the Inertia region. Let's see, we've got Lion. And we need the fish. To the dry docks. To the dry docks. All right, let's go. One thing. Alright, and now we need to take out the Mandragora Prince. Fairly well. Alright. We're cooking. We are cooking. This step might not take too long. Seeing as we're only doing one weapon on stream. Let's just make sure. Yep, I've got plenty enough for book step. Good. I've got plenty for book step. Fish is done. Alright, that is 4, and I think we got one more in the region. Last one is crab in Western Lenosha. This would be the last one for Western Lenosha, or for the Lenosha region. Ooh, we got plenty to choose from here. Nice. Nice. Sold some cedars. Got some mules. Got some monies. Show me the money, chat. Alright. To our next destination. to our next spot. Get rid of this hunter first. Get rid of the ads. Alright, now I can take them out. We're going pretty quickly. This is good. I was afraid it would take us a little longer to be almost at the halfway point. This will be number 5. Once Western Ocean drops. And we got crab. Nice. Right, so that should be all inertia. So we've got water bearer, ram, lion, fish, and crab. So now we need to go to Southern Thanalan. So we're looking for Scorpion. 5 out of 12. Not bad. We're almost halfway. We're almost to the halfway point. Not bad at all. We're doing pretty good. Pretty good. Now, if we were trying to do all of this at once, it'd take a while, but we're doing pretty good so far. Okay, this one is inside, I believe. Okay, that's Corpse Brigade, so we need to be... We need to be on this side. There we go. take out Jisrid. Alright. And this one. Yep, let's take out the ads when Holy is doing the right thing. Take out the Fire Dancer. Alright, now we can take out... Now we can take out Miluda. We are doing very good. Okay. That's right, I could have just went in from the sky. Ah! That would have been so much easier. That would have been so much easier. Ah. Okay, ran. Maybe we can get to this one quick. Let's see if we can get to this one quick. 3 minutes, 40 seconds. We can get these guys quick. Alright. Okay, take it easy. Take it easy and holy. Yay. What do we got now? That one. New Forgotten Springs. Fire starters, so we got a few that are still up, and if we don't get it here, good. So we're not waiting around. Some of these are also required for the book step. Look at this one. And let's take down the halberdier. Bowman. Aiming. Get out of the AoE. Alright. And no. No Atma from that one. Oh well. Back to the north. Back to the north we go. Fire starter. Those will be done before I get done with this one. we have to do this one. Oh, just go straight up, ground. Magic user. And you're down. You're down. Automator. And there's Scorpion. Sweet. We are halfway in. That is only 5 more to go. Alright. So we got Southern. Okay, and now we need the bowl. So we need to go to Eastern Thanalan. To Camp Drybone. We are going quick. We are doing this fast, chat. I'm honestly surprised. I thought RNG would be a lot more unforgiving for us, but we are doing okay. I'm doing okay. Got an ad starting here in a minute and a half. Okay. Good. Looks like we need a couple more. Alright, what's the next one? Can I get there in time? Can I get over there in time? That is the question. Oh, we got an ad. Which is, I guess, a good time to pause. Which I suppose is a good time to pause. Yeah, they are, Conala. For real. They are really hard. Considering that, well, they're linked to a achievement fate at the end of it. I think Attack on Highbridge 3 is the achievement one. And we are back. Okay, Big Bag Holy Theory is going to be done here in a minute. I think this one is actually Attack. Is this one Attack on Highbridge? No. Which one is this? I'm not sure which one it is. I'm not. I think this is part of Attack on Highbridge. Conala, yeah, this is Denouement. Yeah, this one isn't exactly tied to the achievement. This is the final one, I think. Yeah, unfortunately I won't get a achievement for doing this one. I'm pretty sure I need to do Attack on Highbridge 3 for the achievement. this one gives me my thing though. It'll be fun. This one gives me an atma, it'll be fun. Oh, did I lose Odin? Getting, let's see, almost 60%. How's the power? Have you gotten it back yet, Donald, or are you just running on battery? Ah, okay. That's legit. Any word on how long from the power company on how long it'll take before you get power back? An hour? Okay, well that's not terrible. We had one a little, oh, I guess a month ago, and it was out for what, 4 or 5 hours, something like that. It was a long time. Oh, he's almost down. And he's down. Unfortunately, we don't get a... Unfortunately, we don't get a, achievement for that one. Which sucks. Oh, so you got the inside scoop, huh? That's handy. Boo. Boo. No ammo. Boo. Huh? Hello, cock. So, Connell, what do you think of my glam? Alright. Well. Okay, we go there then. Since that's close to Camp Dry Bone, we'll just teleport. We'll just teleport over there. Come, Odin. Too small on your phone. Well, you saw it while you were still logged in, right? Or were you just not paying attention close enough? Ah, well. That's cool. After this, maybe I can zoom in a little bit to help you out, help you see it a little bit better. Let's zoom in. Let's hide the view out. You see it better? This one is actually from one of the job quests, actually. It is the custom-made cuirass. So the chest piece is one of the ones you get from your job quest. The glasses are the custom. So the glasses are the elegant rimless glasses. So that's the head. The hands are the flame private's gauntlets. The legs are the spring skirts, and the legs are the flame private sabatons. Yep. So we're wearing rimless glasses. I don't know if you can see them very well, but I try to get as close as I can. Looks like we got an ad coming up in about 12 seconds. Seven minutes, huh? Yeah, I do. In fact, in the Discord, we have a section for that. Hashtag Discord in the chat for info on how to join if you're lurking. Okay, we're back. So, yeah, if you go to the Discord, Conala, there is a section for the fashion report, and each week on Friday, we get a image from the fashion reporter Discord that gets posted there, and it shows you the things that you need to do in order to get to get your at, they have a section for easy 80s, so 80 is the minimum you need to get for for the MGP, and then um, they have one for easy 100, which you need. So if you get 100 and you've never done it before, you get the not only the 60,000 MGP, but you get the fashion leader title. If you want to be strict about it, the ones at the top will show you the each piece that will meet the requirements for the fashion report. It's pretty well laid out. It's it's a really good thing to take a look at each week for the fashion report. Ah. Bad hair day, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Unfortunately, I won't be unlocking Gold Saucer until 6 point, or sorry, 2.5. So that's why I haven't done any on this character. Otherwise, I probably would have already gotten my easy 100 and got the title. I love glam. This overgrown fleece is a little tanky. Hey, 30, about 30%. Good. Let's got him down. Yay! Boo. Give me Atma. Gibbs Atma. Gives me the Atma. I don't need you, Beetle. Gibbs. Let's go do that one. Come on, Thanalan. You need Gibbs. Gibbs Atma. Yeah, boo. Maybe I'll get it from these mountain goats. Maybe these mountain goats will be nicer. Show me the money. Yeah, we sold him something. Boo. Alright. Big Bag Holy Theory, come on. Sheldon won't let me down. Come on, Sheldon, don't let me down. Let's take care of the Mirror Knights before we take on that goalie. There we go. Zoom out so we can see. Come on back, Oli. You need to go down, sir. I remember hating these guys in Final Fantasy XII. It was so annoying. Sheldon let me down. Sheldon let me down. Shame. For shame, Sheldon. Supposed to give me Atma. Gotta love that Lalafell. I love that Lalafell voice. I love the Lalafell voice. Can't remember which one that one was though. But I know it's a Lalafell. More money! Not a lot of money, but more money. Not gonna complain. Oh. Alright, well. Eastern Thanaland's being a little stingy. Got an ad coming up in a minute. So while we are waiting for new Flame Scouts, let's get down there. Homage Commander. They need reinforcements. Yep, let's go. Let's help out. Let's help a brother out. I think we need to take out those fly plates. Okay. Now, if this is the one that gives me the Atma, I don't know what I'm gonna think. Level 18. Okay. But Eastern Thanalin's making me work for it. Eastern Thanalin's making me work for this particular one. Where's that? There's our Lalafell. Welcome back, everyone, from the ad. Alright, the boss man. We got the boss man. Take out the hands. We don't have to worry about them annoying us. Put on cooldown. And there we go. This one gave it to us, chat. Atma of the Bull. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 7 out of 12. GG. Alright, and where are we going to next? Western Finland. To Horizon. To Western. Alright, let's take out the Dusty Mongols. Ooh, we got a Giga Chad out here. Midnight Magic. Midnight Magic is our little Lalafell friend. Oh. Well, that wasn't exactly what I was trying to do, but hey, it works. She's got legs. It's got a little bit more time on it. Good. So much trash. So much trash. Oh well. Let's see, 14 minutes down there. Let's see if we can get up there to this one. Let's see if we can get up there in time. Maybe? Maybe? Alright, be a good long legs and die for me. And give me an Atma. That's very important. You give me an Atma. Yeah, we got this. We got this. But he was mean. But he was mean. No manners. Bubbly Bernie. Now Bernie. You buzzards need to buzz it off. You buzzards need to buzz it off. Now Bernie, you and I need to have a chat. And that is having to do with you giving me an Atma. Boo. Alright, on to the next one. Come on, Odin. He was mean. Bernie was mean. Please, hammers, don't hurt them. Okay. We're at the one where we don't have shield lob, unfortunately. last one. No Atma. Alright. Next. Next. They're definitely giving Odin a workout, that's for sure. Speaking of, let's see where he's at. Ooh, he's almost ready for his next onion. We're gonna have to plant those here soon. Hopefully we get a few more seeds from our next harvest. If we don't, I'll just put out the next bed and just plant the ones we got. That way we start getting some. Atma! We got the twins! Let's go! Number 8. Let's go. Alright, and... Alright. Central Thanalan it is. Flatbush Station. We got an ad. Hunts. Good question. While the ad is going, I'll look it up and tell you. Welcome back, welcome back. Kadla, the hunts for A Realm Reborn unlock in 2.3. So once we are done with 2.2 here, we will be able to unlock them. You will unlock them by speaking to the relevant person in your grand company. And the name of the quest is Let the Hunt Begin. So, yep. Let the Hunt Begin, Immortal Flames. That's the one we're going to be doing. And that will be next patch. So, we'll be able to hunt. Now, The Realm Reborn, the way they did their hunts is a little annoying. Ah! And there we go. We got Atmos Scales. Yes. Santaland is done. On to the Shroud. Shroud time! Yep. So, yeah. The only thing that I didn't like really about the Realm Reborn hunts is that some of them you are required to do very specific fates. That was annoying. Ooh, we got a lot of them. Okay, that one's not. So let's go ahead and do that one. So yeah, so A Realm Reborn hunts. You would have like three of them, I think, would be normal mobs, and then you would have, like two very specific fates that you had to do, and you're waiting around for like ever and ever and ever to like actually, for them to actually spawn. So annoying. But on the plus side, we will start racking up toward our B rank totals. So you get an achievement for getting 1,000 B ranks. And that'll be good because the allied seals are a good way to get adventures. They're your retainers. It's one of the ways. You can get You get ventures from retainers, Grand Company, hunts. Boo. So I'm excited for that, because we got a little ways to go for leveling our retainers. I got to get them up to like at least level 50. That way they can start. Going out and getting me some grade 3 standalone topsoil to keep us stocked. Spiteful. Fun. Take care of these dudes. For your retainers. Mine got to 10 today, so that's good. There is a really, really good way of leveling your retainer fast. So what you want to do is get them to level 10, which you've done already. And then what you do is you send them out on the two venture task that is 1 hour. I can't think of the name right now, right off the top of my head. But it's not the 17-hour, and it's not the one you go for very specific ones, but it's the third one, the one that you unlock at level 10. You have to be willing to be on to babysit them a little bit. But every hour you send them out for quick venture. That's right. You send them out on a quick venture, and the good thing about quick ventures is there's no gear requirement. So because there's no gear requirement for a quick venture, and it gives you massive experience. You just send them out on quick adventures, and you sell anything that they bring back that is sellable to your Grand Company, and you buy ventures, and that will keep you stocked for it to just kind of pay for itself. And you just level in the max. But it does take a little babysitting. But what I generally will do is I'll send them out on a quick venture, and then when I log out, I'll send them out on a quick venture, and then I'll just, not worry about the 17-hour one. And then I'll just check it when I log in. And they level quick. Alright. Split branch. Something in the water. Stagnant water spray. Also, really early on, some of those things that they bring back for quick ventures are really good. Especially some of the stuff you can sell. Ooh. Some good gil there. Do you want some advice on crafting jobs? Because if you want some advice, I definitely can give you some advice. You just completed Shadowbringers, right, Kamala? Okay, well, you've got, at your stage, you have two options. One option would be available now, and option 2 is at the end of main Endwalker. So, yeah, you can. Well, you could level the max with it yeah, definitely Ishgard Restoration. That at the end of Endwalker though, you'll get access to cosmic exploration. And honestly, if you're gonna wait, I would recommend that you complete Endwalker and then unlock cosmic exploration. Quite honestly, that's probably the most efficient for you. Yep, moon stuff. Moon stuff will be definitely what I'd recommend. Although you could do Ishgard Restoration now. I mean, it's still really, really good experience. For most your crafters and your gatherers, actually. But yeah, honestly, if you're not in a big hurry, mooncrafting and gathering. You only need to be level 10 to unlock and complete Endwalker for it. And some solid experience. Of course, because I'm patchwalking myself, I'm gonna be doing it the hard way. Custom deliveries, yeah, but custom deliveries are less of a leveling method and more of a thing for your scripts, honestly. Because you can only do because your custom deliveries, you only get 12 of them per week. But yeah, your GC turn-ins, those are pretty good. Which I think, now that I think about it, that's what you mean. Yeah. But honestly, in your position, I would just complete the main Endwalker storyline, just up to 6.0, and then unlock the moon. Easy peasy. That's what I would do in your position. Okay, where's their boy? There's their boy. But if you want to do it now... yeah, so honestly my advice is complete your Endwalker for the main, your Endwalker MSQ up to 6.0, up to the end of 6.0. You don't have to worry about the patches, and then once you completed the MSQ, then unlock Cosmic Exploration. If you're... and there we go, got Maiden. Alright, 2 more left. But, yeah, I would say complete your MSQ for 6.0, and then just unlock Mooncrafting. Honestly, that's the most efficient for you at this point. Okay, Central Dandelion is done. Or Central Shroud. On to East Shroud. But that's honestly my advice. Just you can still do Ishgard Restoration. There's a lot of achievements and a lot of cosmetics tied to Ishgard Restoration, but for just ease of leveling, you can buy the gear there. You can your materia melds are all gonna be there. With the so yeah, complete your MSQ, and then mooncrafting. Honestly, that's the best. It'd also be a very efficient way to do your gatherers too. Cosmic exploration would be a really good way to do your crafters. And you can work on your Dawn Trail relic. For your crafters and gatherers. So, pretty efficient, I'd say. Yeah. And that's honestly the best reason to go and do mooncrafting, because you don't have to be super high level to on your crafters and gatherers to unlock it. You only need to be level 10. You get the tool, so the tool upgrades as you do, and yeah, you can buy gear with the currency, as well as materia meld. So you don't have to go out of your way of gathering or buying your Ishgard Restoration materials, because they just give it all to you. They give you the materials for the crafts, so it's way more efficient and it's way cheaper on your guild resources. Oh, nope, we are not doing this. We don't have time. We don't have time to do that one. Yeah, I think that's a good choice. Only 2 more Atmas and we can move on. Of course, because I'm doing things the hard way, I am going to be seeing how the OGs did it back in the day. Well, because Ishgard Restoration is a long way for me. Like, they didn't even bring that out until Shadowbringers. That's when they released that content. Yeah, leaves is a good way of leveling. But your best gear was what they called artisan's gear, and you got those for your left side. So now that this is over, I can kind of show you. Yeah, so you would basically do your lives, Grand Company turn-ins for sure, and you would do your log. So when I leveled mine, I did most of it with log. And Grand Company turn-ins. So I'll zoom in here. So this is the Grand Company artisan gear for A Realm Reborn. So this is the best gear you can get. The left side stuff was crafted. And then this right here is the item you get for from your capstone quest. And then in 2.3, we'll be able to upgrade this to the super stage. That will require master demi materia and this and a craftable item. And then in 2.4, I believe, you get Lucius. But that's how this would go, and then the left side gear was craftable. So we already have all of what we need for our left side, though. Yep, Master Demateria. We'll be able to get those books in. We'll be able to get the Demi Materia books next patch 2.3. And speaking of which, on my retainer, I had crafted a bunch of 1,000 needles, 99 of them. So once we can unlock desynthesis in 2.3, we'll have some items we can desynth to get our Fieldcraft Demi Materia 1. We'll still need to get our Battlecraft Demi Materia 1s, but that should be able to get us all of our books, our Demi Materia books. Let's re-equip our weapon now that we're back on here. The reason why I went with the artisan and not the tome gear was because the tome gear was class specific, which means that I would have to have a separate one for each, and that would be annoying and a waste of backspace. I might do it for glamour though. Because they're not bad glamours. They're actually pretty nice glamours. Yeah, the blacksmith gear is really nice. Officer Hops, huh? I'll definitely get those for glamour. But I like to have a set that is true for all of the for every single one, and then I do the glamour. That's the way I like to do it. There they are. There they are. Okay, looks like we got an ad in 20 seconds. Oh, we gotta save her! We gotta save her! Boo. Ooh, that one took a long time. That one's a 30-minute one. That one's gonna be a little too long. Poison. And we are, looks like we're back in Ed. Hopefully we can get this one done before it finishes. Rude. Didn't give me an Atma. It was rude, Connella. That was very rude that they didn't give me an Atma. But we only need 2 more Atmas anyway, so hopefully we'll get, this will be relatively quick. Take out some toads. Tab targeting. Tab targeting. Yeah, exactly. Boo, Faye. No, none of that. None of that. You don't get to do your little big AoE. Rats. Filthy, filthy rats. Or filthy toads, I should say. They're so mean. Daxio of the Dawn. You got my Atma, Daxio? Well, I didn't need to do Hallowed Ground, oh well. Ezio is really big for a cabbage. Really, really big for a cabbage. Ah, she was mean. Daxio was mean. I meant to ask you, Kanala, are you known by your in-game name in the Discord, or are you known by something different? Because I was looking for you on the Discord and I didn't see you. Oh, I was asking what your name was on Discord. Whether it was your in-game name or if it was something different. Lagertha's on. Woo. Okay, so, if it is different than what you have in the game, can you make it a nickname for our server that is your in-game name? if you can. That way it can help me keep up with free company members who are in the Discord. Yeah, kind of like you can have separate nicknames per Discord server, so it can be different than what. So you could have, let's say, your name that you signed up with, and then you can have like a nickname uh, for our Discord, for example. It's pretty simple. Now will the board give it to me? Come on, Captain. You can give me Atma. Come on, Captain. Nope. He wasn't nice. Come on, give me the Atma. Gotta take out the milk roots. Come on, come on. Where are you? There you go. Okay. Okay, cool. I'll check it out here in a minute. Gotta finish out this space. Maybe one or two more. Ah, there's our last one. Being sneaky. Ooh, got 11. Five a.m.? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, the topsoil you can get once per Eorzean day. But it's much, much more efficient to level it on, to get it on your retainers once they're leveled. Look, I don't think that one's... No, we're not going to be able to finish that one in time. Let's go do Thunderstruck. Let's go do this one. Get my own Atma. Yeah, it is really expensive. It's actually kind of expensive in the market board too, if I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I think this one is... This one, yeah, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Ugh, I hate this one. But they're Garleans, and, well, Garleans are kind of taking over my home, so, they're gonna need to die. Their proto-armor. Which reminds me, I'm gonna have to make sure that I unlock the node for the topsoil so that I can make sure I can gather them on my retainers once I get to 50. I know Unholy is going to also be working on some, on making some housing skins to sell on the market board to make us some money, to make the BFC some money. But I'm not quite sure what he's gonna be working on. He's probably gonna have to get some of it through the subs. And we got the goats. And we got a key, which will be helpful later on. Alright. We are down to the last one. Down to the last one. Archer. North Shroud. Alright, North Shroud. We are on our last Atma. Come on, Final Fantasy XIV gods, be nice. And we are done! All Atmas! Oh, the gods were good. Count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Oh, so good. We'll turn it into Jalzon after the ad. Yeah.
Yeah, this venue owner's right here, also the DJ, said that I didn't visit during closing time. It's more like mid-opening and nobody's coming because the mayor's down. I was like, oh, well, there's enough venues after mayor to know that.
Okay, we are back. Jalzan. The power of the Atma, I shall imbue your relic with such might as has never been known. Limit the object you wish to be enhanced, and I shall see the deed done. Oh, we need to take it off. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I think it needs to be in our. Does it need to be in our inventory? Alright. Atma stage done. 12 unique varieties of Atma. You have done well, my dear adventurer. Pray, leave the rest to me. I require but a moment. It is done. True to my theory, the souls housed within the Atma have merged with your blade and shield. Take them up once more, adventurer, and savor the newfound power that courses through them. Your relics have been reborn through the power of Atma. If you wish to have another relic, yep, do the same thing. Go farm some baits. Okay, now I think we need to have these equipped now. Yep. Aw, the glowy's gone. Alright. Trials of the Braves, book step. My stout assistant, I trust you are enjoying your Atma-infused relic. Now, while your newfound might may indeed be impressive, what if I were to tell you that your weapon may grow even mightier still? My research leads me to believe that this is a distinct possibility. As before, if you would agree to be my subject, I promise you that you will not be the worse for your part. What say you? Yes, we will assist. I knew I could count on you. My friend, listen then to the theory I have recently formed. Legend tells that, when the world lies upon the brink of destruction, brave souls who bear the light shall arise to banish the darkness. These heroes are known by myriad names, but in my native Razathan, they are called the Zodiac Braves. The Zodiac Braves were said to wield arms of unparalleled might that shone with the radiance of 1,000 stars. My ultimate objective, dear adventurer, is no less than the recreation of these legendary items. Savnarian tradition holds the Zodiac Braves have gathered delight to their weapons by vanquishing formidable foes. 'Tis my theory that the heroes were in fact absorbing souls. And now, through the use of Atma, your weapon has been transformed into something with the self-same ability. And it exists as a vessel for souls. At present, however, this vessel holds but a small fraction of its capacity. If your weapon is to realize its potential, you must have it drink deep of the souls of slain foes. Of course, not every soul is created equal, and so it follows that not all creatures will serve our purpose. Indeed, the Zodiac Braves themselves were very particular as to which foes they chose to vanquish. In the interest of efficiency, if you would do well to seek out adversaries of like nature. For this, you might refer to the Trials of the Braves, a collection of sacred texts that tell of the heroes' deeds. The books are common enough in Razathan, but having recently formed my theory, I did not think to bring them with me, alas. Though with trade flourishing between our lands, mayhap there's a local merchant dealing with imported wares who has them in stock. Hence, you've got a 900 tome grind to do. To the toll. To the toll we go. Up. Talk to Rowena-sama. Eh? During literature on heroes who wielded dazzling weapons, and it's called The Trials of the Braves. Might be as I've got something that fits your description. Gichisana, the one who deals in tomes and the like. You'll find her near the north gate. Oh, the toll. Alright, well, let's go find her. Actually, the book step, while some people thought it tedious, I actually didn't think this was too bad. Only annoying thing is the fates. The fates are a little annoying because they were very specific ones. Hello, I'm looking for Trials of the Braves. Trials of the Braves? Why? Why, yes, we happen to have the tomes. But why would anyone be interested in moldy old things like... Ah, what I meant to say was they're extremely rare and you aren't likely to find them anywhere else in Eorzea. Jalzan literally said they're common enough in that here, but, you know, I guess they're rare in Eorzea. 9 books comprise a set, and each alone is worth a small fortune. But I like you, adventurers, so I'm willing to offer them at a discount. For the bargain price of 100 elegant tomestones of poetics, you can be the proud owner of a piece of history, a book from the sacred trials of the Braves. Make no mistake, anywhere else and you'll easily pay twice that. When you're keen to make the exchange, just let me know. Alright, we are on the book step. Yep. We can only get one set. Alright. So we need to talk to her. We'll need to get one on the sword. So this is how this works. So because we have a sword and shield, we have a couple. But you go to the exchange, and we've got sword and shield. Now shields, we only need 2. We have Netherfire, which raises our strength, and Netherfall, which raises our vitality. Our sword, so that's 2 of 9. And then our sword has 2, 4, 6, 8. So this will raise our strength, this will raise our vitality, direct hit rate, and tenacity. Now, the paladin has 10. Everybody else will have 9. But let's buy Skyfire 1. 100 tomestones. Alright. Now we got our book. So we look at it. So each one of these books is going to have the same categories. So we have a set of enemies we have to defeat, a set of dungeons we have to do, 3 fates, all are different depending on the book, and then we have to do 3 different labs. So this one we have to do So we are looking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So let's go ahead and knock out the enemies real quick, because those will be quick. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I mean, to me, the bookstep isn't terrible, but it could be better. Alright, let's take care of the ones here in Mordona first. I think that's probably the best way to go about this. So, we need Odin. Bookstep, bookstep, bookstep. Alright, 2 fog fins. Let's see how much of books we can get through tonight. We're almost at 7 local time. So that's about another 3 hours before I plan to end stream. So let's see how many books we can do. Daring Harriers. Oh, they're over here, that's right. They're over this direction. Hexing, there we go. So, the enemies will show, all of the things will show up with this icon up at the top. That's how we know that they are the ones. Okay, we're at 2. Fixing. Get out of here, mage. I don't need you. A lightning sprite? Oh no! Here's a mage. Need one more of our daring harrier. Don't think they're down here though. Ah, there he is. Alright. Inertia. Aniline. Aniline. Eastern. Southern. Ah. Okay, so we need to get this cohort vanguards. I do believe they are over. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I don't think there's any out here. Don't think there's any out here. They're all the casting. And there's our third one. I have not. I've done the first four quests for last patch, but I haven't done them for this patch yet. But they are on the list. Okay, Eastern Lenosha. Alright. So, alright, we're close to Central Highlands. Yep, so we got, I did 2.1's section in a previous stream. I do believe that you can find that, whoops, not Northern Thanalan. I do believe that you can find that on the VOD on YouTube. If you haven't watched that one. Two point two will be fun because we'll get a trial. Okay, Boulder Downs. Leviathan. Yeah, we already did Leviathan. I haven't made that one public yet, but we did Leviathan last stream. Leviathan was MSQ. But yeah, we'll get Battle on the Big Bridge for when we do 2.2's Manderville, which should be fun. One giant logger. Ha ha ha. Yep, so we got Leviathan for the MSQ. That was an MSQ trial. And then we will have Battle on the Big Bridge. That will be that's attached to Manderville. And then we've got Levy and Mugamog Extremes. But like I've said before, because of everything that happened with the difficulties in getting a big enough group. Oh, look at what we got. We got a B rank. And we have a tradition on this channel. When we see a B rank, we've got to take it out because we have 1,000 of these suckers to do. But we're going to be pushing all of the extreme trials, the rest of coils to be a capstone for A Realm Reborn because it was so hard to get a group. So we're gonna, whether it be over a course of a few streams, it'll probably be a few streams, but we'll do that at the end of 2.2 as kind of a nice capstone, and that'll be the way we handle those. Handle extremes, savages, ultimates. Going forward, as we'll kind of do them all at once. At the end of an expansion. Ow. Alright, and there is that one down. Western Losha, Western Danalan, Southern Danalan, Outer Lenosha, East Shroud, Eastern Lenosha, Northern Danalan. You know what, Connella? For you, I would put a group together for you. Do you want to do it unsynced or do you want to do it legit? Let's do Lenosha. So well, what I can try to do is when we're not streaming, maybe on a Saturday or a Sunday, maybe we can put together a group and we can do turn 5 for you. How does that sound? Only mornings on the weekends. So I guess you work. You work. I guess you work evenings, huh? Okay. What's your time zone? Oh, okay. Well, we do have the same time zone. What's your availability hours wise? Hmm. Five to 9 a.m. Yeah, that's a bit early for me. Um. Send me a message on Discord, to my personal, and give me a time and some days where you have a little bit more availability, and we'll see if we can work something out. Because I'd like for you to get that clear. Yeah, just send me a message of some times that can work for you, and I'll work it into the schedule. See. Let's go to Ogomoro. And it'll work for me because it'll be a legit clear for me too. It won't be unsynced because we tried to do it synced, and Titania just she was a hard ass. For real, she was a hard ass. So having another crack at her will be fun. Goblins, okay. Women. Alright, one down, two more to go. Here, Dublin. Okay, there's number 2. Have you gotten your power back? Oh, cool. Glad to know that you got your power back. That's good to hear. Alright. Cohort Hopomoculus. Okay, there's one. You can't see me. You don't know I'm here. I'm just one of the Garleans. Until I kill one of you. Give me the money! Let's go! Okay. Minosia's done. Bannerland, Shroud. Okay, Western Bannerland we go then, I guess. Yep. I'll certainly help if you'd like me to. Whoops. Not Lenosha. Thanalan. How many atmas did you have before before your power went out? Only one, so you need 11 more. I'm so sorry. That sucks. But yeah, just say the word and I'll help you with getting the rest of your atmas. Okay. Marcus. None of those assholes. There's one. Are you sure? I mean, I don't mind. Okay. 2 more. Ah, there's one. There's 2. Aquarius. And of course. Signifier. There's our last one. Eric. Okay, Southern Denland. Well, may the gods be ever in your favor then, Connella. Oh, yeah. Let's check the fates. Good call. Let's see. Giant Seps. Make it rain in Outer Lenosha. Yeah, nothing in Thanalan for me. So, Corthus, Outer Lenosha, and the Shroud. And we've got plenty of allowances. So we're good on that. Center Pugilist. Churches. Oh, that's Zarharat. Right in the wrong spot. Yeah, materia is expensive. I think you need like 70 or something. Also you need a special thing to help meld it to your little thing. Honestly, it's not the materia. That's the biggest issue. It's, I think, more of the stuff you have to do to be able to meld it. But yeah, materia is also very expensive gil-wise. Fortunately, we don't really have to care about specific melds. We can just get whatever. Get whatever we want because it's eventually, because it's going to be, it's going to be more glamour than it is going to be a mainstay weapon at this point in the game's life cycle. Where are these pugilists? Here, pugilist, pugilist, pugilist. Ah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, I am doing, but I'm doing just the story stuff on camera. The actual dailies I'm doing off camera. But we've got so 2.1 gave us the Amalja and the Sylphs, and this patch 2.2 gave us the Sahagin and the Kobolds. So I am rank 2 with the Amalja and the Sylphs, and I'm rank 1 with the Kobolds and the Sahagin. So there you see. See where we're at. Rank 2, rank 1. 2.3 will give us the Ixal. And that's a crafting tribe. Woohoo! Crafting! I'm going to try to make sure that they're all maxed out, and we can do the big allied one at the end of 2.5. That's in the Shroud. Okay, I've got an ad coming up. And we are back. Last enemy for this book. Gotta get some milk root. Green toads. Is it up here? I think so. Oh, I bet I know where they are. I bet I know where they are. A little further south. Fence. Oh, they're by the crystal? Huh. Wait, are we talking about the down here, or are we talking about their crystal up here? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Thank you. Wait. Oh, right. They're right here, I think. Sapling. There they are. I should have remembered because I was like fighting these when we were doing the Atma step. Paralysis. Blech. Alright, that's all the enemies. Alright, let's see if any of our fates are up. Let's see if we have any of our fates up. And those are going to be the annoying ones. Give me the monies! Giant steps. Rock of Ages, Eyes Have It, Saints Wake, a log up. No, it's not up here yet. For which job? Dancer? Okay. Do you play console or keyboard? Do you play keyboard or controller? Okay, keyboard? I could show you a good monk one. Let me swap over to monk here real quick. So this is a really good one for monk. Let me move my model out of the way so you can see. So let me hide my model so you can see. Can you see that? That's a really efficient setup for monk. I would show you the one for dance that I have for dancer, but I would have to get on my So go ahead and take a screenshot for this one, and then you can use that for your monk. Let me know when you have it. Good. Okay. Awesome. What I'll do for you is I will take a screenshot of my dancer setup on my main and send it to you via Discord. How about that? All right. Yeah, I'll get a nice screenshot of my dancer setup for you. Inertia, outer. Let's see if Make It Rain is up. Oh, yep, we got Make It Rain. Let's go ahead and get that one done. That's one of the 3 we need. Oh. I think we need to swap. Let's get out of... Let's unsync. Now let's actually do it. Well, we didn't have our weapon on either, so we had to go out so we could actually re-equip our gear. Oh, no worries. We were never in any real danger. Oh, you didn't have your weapon equipped? Yeah. Yeah. It's it's a thing for sure. Shroud. The shroud. And the enmity of my enemy. The enmity of my enemy. Jack of all trades, lazy, protecting, a boar. Below his station. Not up yet. Well, okay, That's not up yet. Up to Carthus. Let's see if Giant Steps is up. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You know what? Let's take a look at the wiki. Okay, Seps isn't up. Okay. Yeah. I wish there was a better way to see none. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with it. So, we could do Levs. Okay, let's go ahead and knock out these Levs while we wait. We'll just check back periodically. The fates are the most annoying part of the books. Because aside from the achievement fates, there's no real achievement fates in being able to up an ad in 8 seconds. Which one do we want? Necrologos. Battlecraft. Okay. You're gonna have to do some scrubbies. Yeah, you might be right. Okay, so I need Necrologos, which means that he doesn't have it in his list, which means I have to do a scrum. So I've got to do one. Oh, no, I'm not doing beckon. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope, not doing a beckon one. Abandon. Hopefully this will... Yeah, I totally do too. Like, they are very annoying. That's why I'm not going to do them. I did them once. I did them once on stream to show that I've done them all. I will not do them again if I have to. And this isn't even the one I want to do anyway. I want Necrologos, but it wasn't in the list, so I have to... Lev Scum. Yes. There we go. There's the one we want. Collect our reward. Some earrings. How nice. One parchment. Two parchments. An unexpected threat. Oh no! Another unexpected threat. Let me have my pages. Two, three, and this should be 4 and 5. A void slave. Oh no! Well, put him out of his misery. Alright. There's that one done. Let's check the fates. Here's this. Judge, jury, and executioner. Okay. That's not up yet. The enemy of my enemy. Shroud. We want the enmity of my enemy. Below his station, got milk roots. If I'm not mistaken, enmity of my enemy is in this area. Yeah, I think it was in this area. Alright. Next lev. Well, that's in White Rim. So we can probably do that one while we're waiting on the Curtis one. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, let's do Mordona's one. Because then we can do the Lev in Karathis while we're waiting for the Fate to spawn. That seems to be the most efficient. Leave, mates. Hi, Rambros. That's a creep. That's the GC leaves. There they is. There she is. Okay, which one do we need? Alright, sounds good. The Reics salvages. We gotta do left quest. 1, 2. Ooh. 3. High potion of intelligence. Well, I'm not exactly a mage, but I might sell for something. A denizen of the dark. So we need Arise salvages. Okay. Interesting. We don't need no special key item. We just kill everything. See, we just hit it and it shows up. We don't need no special key items. And if they're not, well, they're enemies, so we don't care. There you are. I found you, you silly eyeball. Bloodshot eye. Oh no. You need some Visine. Or some clear eyes. Head. You need some Visine for his eyes. Here's some steak. He's not around. Here's some more steak. Not around. Here's a B rank. We're gonna kill it because that's what we do here. All B ranks are larger forfeit. All B ranks shall die. They shall be cut down by our blade. Might be right, huh? There's number one. There's our first one. Winter Nix. You're not Nixie. There's only one Nixie. And she's a pixie. There you are. Alright, let's hope we can get the one we want now. Do I have to do... Am I in the wrong spot? I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh, it's a Grand Company leave. Whoops. That would make more sense. That would make sense why I wasn't seeing it. It's a grand company leave. Which one was it? And we haven't done these either. You know what? We'll just do all of them just to get them done. We'll do all of them. Because that's fun. Yep, I missed that it was GC leave. But we gotta do GC leaves anyway, so we might as well. Okay, and then back here. Sozus. We need the Sozus. Ah, there he is. Alright, now we'll wait for 4 minutes. Because I don't need to do anymore. Do, 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 do. See what dungeons do we need? Tamtara, Stone Vigil, Lost City Vanderport. Ooh. That's one we actually need to do. That's the one we actually have to do for the quest. For the stream. We gotta actually do Lost City Vanderport, so that'll be nice. Yep, see, we gotta do Lost City. We need to do Halatali, and we need to do Brayflox's long stop. Yeah, the Lost City will do legit. The other two will just unsync and smash it. Nope. So got that one done. Kill the messenger. That potion of vitality. Alright, we got that one. Let's mark that one done. Do that one last, which is the one we actually need. Ogre horns. What am I gonna do with those? Hello, Dusty Devlet. Alright. That one is done. Who writes history? Got him. Science shindig. Okay, this is another 4-1. So just do what we did before and just kill the enemies we need to kill and wait for the timer to run out. This Lala. Mog Choco. Just hanging out in his magic armor. Can't say I blame him. I love me Maggie. Maggie is good. Maggie is quite good. Can't wait to do the quest to unlock her abilities. And just need a hippogriff pup. There it is. Alright, we're gonna hang out. That one's gonna be a GCV too, huh? Got an ad starting in about 20 seconds. And I have a kitty begging for some attention. Nice. Welcome back. We are on the ARR salvages, which is the one we need for our purposes. For our book, that is. Okay. There we go. Yes, take us back to 100% coin expand. Well, we'll leave. Yeah, we'll leave these for later. Let's just go ahead and collect the reward. Get our. Just leave it to me. We need to finish this book. Alright, to Kirithus. And this one's a GC weave too. Which means front and center. Well, unfortunately, we have to go that direction, I think. An imp mobile. Not that direction. Yeah, the fates we have, it's a hurry up and wait kind of deal. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna get the one we need. We're not gonna worry about. We're not gonna worry about checking them all off. Yep, mobile, I believe it was. An imp mobile. So we'll go ahead and take that one. We'll take some time to do all of the GC, to get all the GC leaves checked off. We'll do that when we have some downtime, when we're not working on something as big and expansive as this. Dusty Devlet. Alright, that's all of the labs done. We just have 2 dungeons and a fate to do. Let's clear this one and see if it shows. That one's done. I'm not gonna sit here and just wait, cause that's boring. Just come to the head, belly full. Alright, let's check the shroud. Let's check the shroud. Thunderstruck. Well, Breaking Dawn. We're getting into the hurry up and wait part. Well, let's unsync. Let's unsync Tamtara. So we can get Galvat the Dominator done. Blech. Okay, one door down. And let's see. We ain't got time for you guys. No, 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 we do not. We do not have time for you. We got a cultist rosary to get. We got Galvin the Dominator to beat. There's the win. And two. And we got it. Alright, that should be that one done. Alright, we'll wait for the ad to get to start. And we'll sync some vigil. And we are back. Alright. Stone Vigil. Let's go. What's Stone Vigil, right? Let's double check. Yes, it was Stone Vigil. Okay. So far, so gravy. Alright, sir. Lesbian. Number one. Number one boss dude. And the spikes. Boss number two. Vampire. Hey. And over. We're going to get hit by the tornadoes. There's the boss number two. Some more crazy boys. More crazy boys. Alright, final boss. Open the gate. Too bad we can't fully cheese this boss. Too bad. Yay! Down to number 3, 2 down. Now all we have is Lost City of Endor. Alright, let's see if we can't get Lost City. Let's see how long the queue for Lost City of Andapur will be. Seeing as we need it, for 2 things. Let's hope that less than 5 minutes holds. Let's hope that holds. Do. Let's just do some... Oh, got an ad. Do some things while we wait. We'll do some fates while we wait on the dungeon. Hopefully it'll spawn soon. And hopefully not when we have to queue. Right out, down here. Yeah. The attempts card, the one that gives sepsis. Maybe. Let's go talk with Arden C. Uh-huh. Riddle me this. Okay. Hopefully we'll unlock what we need. Hopefully we'll get what we need. And all you can really do is just do fates until they show up. Sometimes that's all you have to do. And the ad starting in 20 seconds. More money! Sell those fish. Not too bad. I wonder if this leads to it. Yeah, maybe not. Add. $10,000 mom, huh? Are you the one I need? And we're back from the ad. Are you the one we need? Enemy of my enemy. I think this one might lead into enmity of my enemy. that leads into the next one. Isn't it? Okay. You run up here. There it is. There's where we need. Gotta keep me in alive. No. That's not. Dang it. Give me the money! Now this is more time sensitive than dungeon. So we'll let it go. Unfortunately, we'll get the get a slight. This is more important to finish. Okay. Cool. Alright, Cursus. We got unlucky on that one. Oh well. This. Let's have it. There we go. Oh, good. And we've got the time. Let's do this, and then all we'll need is Lost City. We'll have 1 of 10 looks done. We'll definitely have to do the fates. Have to really focus on the fates on the next books. Take out the annoyance. Let's get rid of the weird pattern. Alright, we got her down to 60%-ish. And almost under 10. Alright. Fate is done. Alright, let's get ourselves back to the FC house. Actually, let's go to more down. Let's go to more down. Alright, let me go ahead and run an ad now. So I can get up and stretch. So we'll run a 3-minute ad. I'll get up and stretch. That should give us time, hopefully, to run a dungeon, to run Amdapur. Be back. Alright, we are back. Well, let's see if we can get in quicker. I doubt it, but we'll see. Might have missed our window. Let's see if we can't find the Gerthin poking. Oh, and that's right. Oh, that's right. We've got, yeah, today is the... That's right, it's the Rising event today. We'll save this for tomorrow's stream. We'll do this bright and early. Yeah, we'll do the Rising tomorrow. I was wandering through Limsa one day. anyone? Well, if we can't find him, we'll just go back to Mordona and get our... Yeah, let's go back to Mordona while we're waiting, and we can pick up our crafting books. Our level 1 crafting books, that is. Let's talk to old Talon here. Master crafting tomes. So these ones right here, the Master Carpenter, the Master Alchemist, Demi Materia, we can't do this until 2.3. But you see we'll need 7 Fieldcraft and 7 Battlecraft. But we can get... Oh, do we not have... Do we not have our concentrate? We don't have our concentrate. Oh. Well, I will get that off camera. So we'll trade in the spruce lumber. And ingot for blacksmith. An ingot for armorer. A rose gold for goldsmith. Hard hippogriff leather for leather worker. Vanya silk for weaver. Sauteed coral for Master Culinarian. I swear I had done that. Saddlebag. Nope. Alright, so we'll get blacksmith 1, culinarian 1, carpenter 1, armor 1, goldsmith 1, leather worker, and weaver. Let's look at our crafting log for the concentrate. Alchemy. Where's Formula Delta? Got the bulbs. Quicksilver and rock salt. Oh, no. So I think a lime sulfur is really involved. Rock salt, black brush. We need one of it. Alright, let's go to black brush and actually get that rock salt while we're waiting. And let's get on our miner. You only needed one, but let's throw caution needle in and just get it all. Okay, so that should get us all the rock salt we needed. Oh. Let's change back now that we got that. Alright, let's do it. Hey. Okay, first boss. First boss is down. Let's go. 7 tombstones. Second boss, I think. Yep. We are going quick. Boss number 2. Hey, boo. Moving on into Creepy Town. Diabolos! This isn't Final Fantasy VIII. Yep. Okay, let's go ahead and destroy the Maid Stone. Let's take out the... Now let's take out that. Another path down, and we got Map in the Realm, the Lost City. Uh-oh, it's Diabolos! Waking Nightmare, huh? Yep. Good. Omen. got more curse. And down to under 20. And we did it. We got Diablo's End. We finished our book. Here's the healer Arkham. Great on our loots. And that is it. Alright, we're back. So, we have completed book 1 of 10 for Paladin. It's got a little bit more oomph to it. Got some strength +2. Let's hop to Gusana and let's exchange. And let's get our next strength. Alright. And we will start on this book tomorrow, where we'll be able to do Copper Mill Mines Hard, which is one of the other ones that we need to do. No, it's not Copper Mill. It's Brightbox is Longstop Hard. And then Halatali. But we will get to them. Anyway, it's been a pleasure having you all here as we level up our relic. We did all of the Atma stage, which is stage 3. We got one of the 10 books for stage 4 done, so we're looking pretty good. Anyway, tomorrow we will continue on leveling up our relic, and we will do the Rising event. So looking forward to that. Until then, see you next time, and bye-bye. Good night.